Hello, hello, party people. How are we today? Welcome in, Sketch and Gemini and Mizuki and Panda. Thanks for finding the new redeems and finding out that I was too tired to properly make the redeems and I broke them. But I fixed them, so, you know, improvement. Progress. How is everybody today? That was pretty good one, Mizuki. I'll give you that one. Man, I finally make the first redeem and Ray is not here to claim it. She gonna be mad as shit. Boss, I don't think the houseplant is here. He might not be here for this stream because he is wanting to play this game himself. So I told him if he didn't want to hang out for this stream... Oh, there he is. He appears. I lied. Okay. He's mad that you watered him, but I drank my water, so... He does need the water. Oh my god, the excessive riz in this chat right now. I can't. Mm-hmm. That is fair, Dessa. That is fair. Can't even argue with that one. And honestly, Dessa, you might not want to throw the make me at boss. That's not gonna end well. Not going to end in your favor, young one. He might. Or he's gonna waterboard you. for a many of years. He has not known you for a many a years, boss. It just feels like a long time. I love you too, bestie. Have fun. Kick ass. Cool. Now I can close that tab. Hi, Burning. I am doing okay. How are you? Got some stuff done. Alright, Mizuki. Be safe. I did some accomplishing of things today, and yeah. Best I can hope for. So, when we finished up Moons of Madness last night, which continued to be wild to the very fucking end, highly recommend that game to everybody. I gave the options, since we seemed to like the space kick we've been on, and gave the option of either Dead Space or Mass Effect. And it was decided that we should start Mass Effect. So I'm giving the people what they want, and we are going to play Mass Effect. Now, I don't think we're going to play them all, like, right back to back to back to back. Because I feel like that's too much, because Mass Effect's pretty long anyhow. Hello! So you've made it over to the dark side. How are you, dear? Thank you for following, by the way. But yeah, I figure doing like all of the Mass Effect games back to back to back to back is just gonna get excessive. So I figure we'll do like one of the Mass Effect games, play at least one, maybe two games in between, and then do the next one and work our way through the series. Yeah, I saw you didn't get much sleep, Burning, so I'm glad you got a nap in. I'm doing pretty good. So is it Blosk or Blosk? Or am I completely fucking it up altogether? Hi, Mystic Love. Call you Blow. I can do that. Though that takes my brain like several different directions, none of which are really appropriate. Ultimately, I am just an overgrown, like, 14-year-old boy at heart, but, you know. Kind of pronounced like that. Oh, okay. So more like Blowski? Oh well, we'll stick with the Blow, because I will fuck it up, and then I'll feel like an asshole. Because I like to get names right, and I don't like to be a jerk. Oh god, me as a youngster, I was... Oh, I was bad, is the simple way to put it. But I was the kind of bad that got away with it, and I knew exactly how much trouble I could get in, like, with teachers and stuff. I could toe the line just to the point where they couldn't actually get me in trouble for anything. I was very, very good at pushing buttons. Oh, honey, I am forever the problem. Like, I, I am a problem. I am a whole problem. I take pride in being the problem. It's a life goal. And I succeed. Thanks for the lurk, Ramen! Well, if your body just shut down, clearly you needed the sleep, dum-dum. But yeah, you'll have to pardon me, Blow. What Panda left out is I am also a console streamer, so I don't have like all of the fancy bells and whistles that the PC streamers have. So we are making do on some of the bare minimum over here, but we try to make up for it in personality, but the personality is a little questionable. But you know what? We rock with what we got. And apparently I have a headset mic that picks up everything, including my dog, like, on the other side of the house. So, you know, it's great. It's a good time. It's an adventure. Listen, and that's exactly it. We're over here having fun. I'm here for it. The content is also questionable, but, you know, we go with it. People show up. It can't be that bad. Or else they just like me too much to tell me I suck. Mystic, you would definitely fall into the category of you love me too much to tell me I suck. Fuck off, boss. Just remember that when I go over there and break your whole stream. Don't piss off your mod. I will have your your shit doing so many whack things. Play with me. Oh, we're not breaking it in a fun way. I'ma mess his stream all up. He wants to be a little sassy ass. Honestly, though, just going in and messing with stuff is how you fix, like, learn it and fix stuff. I know nothing of what you speak. Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Why are you having 5 different conversations, though? Like, what are we doing that we're having 5 different conversations? Nothing? You got nothing? And boss really isn't gonna call me out for not saying I'm not sassy? Oh, see, now you want to fucking ignore me. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I wasn't talking to you or nothing. Not trying to, like, stream and entertain you or nothing. It's fine. It's fine. No. Go about your business. Oh. Personal business. Yeah, I got plenty of that going on. I didn't tell you about the phone call I got today. That was wild. No, don't fucking ignore me. Asshole. Oh, I'm not saying that one on stream, boss. That one I will have to message you later. Just don't let me forget and I'll message it to you at some, like, either tonight or tomorrow. Alright, Burning, have fun. Why are we doing sacrifices, Ramen? Oh, no, because the phone call? No, not yet, Mystic. I mean, for other reasons, yes. Though I think Adri has already volunteered. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Hey. Ignoring me is not on today's agenda, you jerks. Oh, yeah, I remember you guys talking about playing. Well, you guys have fun. I will be over here doing the Mass Effects. Nice. Yeah, sometimes they sit on those for a while. I know, Ray. And look at the channel point redeems I made. Welcome back, Panda. What kind of foods we got? I think, boss, when I first added my animated emotes, I think it took like 3 days for mine to get approved. Sometimes it's the names, and sometimes it's just, what you're adding. Mecha Godzilla Marathon. Non-protein shake. Cilantro lime shake. Okay, okay. Rage shouldn't have hit. I know, Ray. I was like, she's gonna be so fucking mad. What's even worse is I broke it so everybody could redeem it at the beginning. So then I had to fix it. Alright, Blow. Get some good studying in. We will be here for quite a while because I tend to stream for pretty late. So if you happen to stop back in, I'll probably be here. No! No Ray leaving! How did you make someone quit, Dessa? Hi, Cappy. How were you? Doing the wiggles on in. Well, so far the throne thing hasn't broken again. Maybe I fixed it. Made one of my card be unable to leave the board. Okay, so that was card game speak and none of it made sense to me, but good job. Relaxing with tea. I do enjoy relaxing with tea on occasion. And sitting there under a blanket with some tea and a book. Dessa, drink your water. That sounds like a valid reason to hide, Ray. Valid. So valid. Boss, it took you this long to research how long you've known Dessa? You do realize you've also known me like that same time frame, right? Actually, probably slightly less? Or, well, probably right about the same time frame, right? I feel like I can just see him staring at his screen like, hold the fuck up. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Why are you mistaking our poor little houseplant for somebody? He is Dessa. He is only him. About a year, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember when I joined the server, but I suddenly dropped in the server and then started fucking pushing buttons and causing chaos. Why does that name sound familiar? I don't know. All I know is I dropped into the server and was like, what the fuck's going on here? And then I started threatening to turn Rabbit into stew. And the rest is history. Can't vouch for it. Haven't seen Cappy with or without beard. No idea. So, has anybody here played the Mass Effect games? Ugh. None of them. Okay. Cappy. Anybody else? No? No? Or are we just gonna act like I didn't ask you a question? You brats. Hi, freak. Cool. So, get to do a lot of it together. That's okay, right? Hi, sis. Get your hydrate, sis. No problem, freak. Enjoy your games. It is going good. We're just yapping right now. So, Mass Effect is a little bit RPG, kinda sorta open worldy to a point. a lot of choice-based, action and shooter with a lot of story to it. I did start to play the first one, but I never got to finish it. Excuse me. So we're going to start it over. But it's been a while since I got to start playing it, so yeah, I'll probably forget a lot of it. Hi, Jason. How are we, stepson? I haven't played Dragon Age, so I don't know. Some of the things I might let you guys help me make the choices on. Some of the things I will probably make the choices on. Just kind of depending on the scenario. But I'll see if I can get you guys involved in some of the choices. But this is a pretty long game, so we'll probably be at this game for a while. Well, glad you're home from work and can relax and that you got your housework done. Fair warning that I'm also kind of a completionist, and I like to search everything and everywhere and find all of the stuff and the things. So I will open every cabinet. I will talk to every person. I will look at every fucking thing. Oh, Ramen, I feel that so much. That is what the first half of my every single day is. Oh no, I probably won't 100% it. Just because there is so much. You probably have to do a second playthrough to get it all. Yeah, and because it's choice-based, you have to make different choices. Well, and I don't want to give away part of it until we get there, and I'm going to let you guys help me make this choice. So, there's a couple ways you can play it that also affect the outcome. I'm pretty sure I know what you guys are going to opt for. But, yeah, right, Panda? How dare? So what do you think, guys? Are we ready to get into it? All right. Okay. We're gonna start. Not resume. Start new career. So, like I said, boss, my plan is... So there's actually 4 games, though Adri was telling me he's not counting Andromeda. And I do have all 4. So my plan is to play one of them, play at least 1 or 2 other games, in between and then play the next one. So we're going to take a break in between playing the Mass Effect games so that it's not just steady, nothing but Mass Effect. Because I might burn out if we do that. And I'm still going to have like my Friday/Saturday where we do Rivals. Eventually, at some point, I'm probably going to need a day or two off here or there, too. So, yeah, we're still figuring that out. But right now, I'm still having fun, so... Alright. What? Are you asking if she's live right now? So I can dunk her? I don't think she's live right now. No. I hadn't asked her. I was gonna see if Lily wanted to come play. I'd already asked Lily about Friday. So I think Lily's playing with me on Friday. She doesn't know about Saturday, though. Yes, Deadly Lily. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you that, Panda. I asked Lily if I could kidnap her, which I didn't think you'd mind. I figured. I'm sorry I forgot to tell you, though. I should have told you. I'm still getting used to the share the information. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know. Listen, we love Cookie. Cookie is such a good time. I don't know because Lily usually does daytime. I'll ask her. Hold on. She ended. I'm sure she'll be in chat later. I'll ask her. Or if you see her pop in chat, just ask her. One of the two. Or I'll DM her later or something. Just don't let me forget, because I will fucking forget. Too many things in brain. God, we're talking about desserts again. And Dessa talked about that dulce tres leches cake he got. Do you know how bad I want cake right now? Alright, sis, have fun. Let you enjoy your lurk. Good luck in Val. Well, Valheim, because Val is the devil. Good looking out, boss. So, we were on the cake thing. Do you know so do you guys know what that, have you guys heard of that place, Nothing Bundt Cakes? Yeah, so they opened one, near me. And I have been, like, absolutely fucking dying to try it. But I always look at the prices and I'm like, they're so expensive for a cake. Probably partly because I'm looking at it on DoorDash. Is it really a trap? So are they like not as good as they look? Because they look good. Ugh! I want one. I want them so bad. Yeah, I know. DoorDash is expensive, but when you don't leave your fucking house... Ugh! And they close early. So, like, okay. So if I go right now on DoorDash, I bet you they closed. She buys 4 at a time, gets you one. Hold on. Nothing but cakes. Yeah, motherfucker, it's closed already. How is it 6 o'clock and you already closed? Yeah, see, there is that, Ray. Definitely. I have no doubt I make better desserts. You're not wrong. I have no doubt in my ability to make a better dessert. However, the fact that I have to put no effort into making said dessert, and it's one portion size and not an entire cake, that's what is appealing to me right now. Because if I make a whole ass cake, I am going to eat a whole ass cake. Oh, shut the whole fuck up, boss. I hate you. What I need right now is to satisfy my sweet tooth. And I need to do it in a portion-controlled environment. Yo, they added Wingstop to fucking DoorDash? When they do that shit? I have Cool Whip and I have milk. Well, yeah, boss. Wingstop from area. What other area am I going to be looking at, boss? No, boss. I looked up your address. You nitwit. See, and there you go. Like, Perkins. Perkins does some good desserts, too. And they also do portion sizes. Though Perkins is really expensive for, like, a slice of fucking cake. No, we're not cuddling. Then there's a place that makes crepes. But those are really expensive. So I've never gotten from there. Because I am a cheap bitch. See, I have not heard anything good about Crumble. $14 for a damn slice of cake. For that price, I am just making my own damn cake. Yo, I've got this just list of shit that'll deliver to my house. Hello Cake. Oh, never mind. I forgot. I looked at that before. So there is this place on DoorDash that delivers. I gotta think about my phrasing since we are on Twitch. Items for adult extracurricular activities. Uh-huh. I figured you would be, Dessa. The rest of the class is not. I'm choosing my words very carefully because of reasons. Oh yeah, it's all sorts of toys and stuff. I clicked on it the one time. I was like, oh, it says Hello Cake. Do they have dessert? That's not fucking dessert. I was slightly disappointed. Well, I mean, I think that's the plan of the store. I, however, am not going to be dessert for anybody anytime soon. Alright. Well, enough about cake, because clearly I'm not getting cake. So, we will just play the game. Alright.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Alright, so we will be Jane
Please
Shepard.
log in to access your profile.
We are going to change my first name.
Profile reconstruction complete.
I bargain shop my video games, Roman. Once you confirm your character. Okay.
Identification confirmed.
We've got subtitles on. We'll use all available talents. We want autosave. New 1 through 30. We'll use the 1 to 30. So, We can play this on casual so we can get more story. And be able to progress the game a little faster. Because it isn't going to be a long game. Or we can do normal. Casual just lets us focus on like the story a little easier. I'm letting you guys get involved here. If you guys don't get involved, I'm just going to go with casual so we can enjoy the story a little better. Going once. Going twice. Silly Garg. Well, my thought, so here's the thing, Garg. So casual is going to let us progress the game a little faster, and pay a little bit more attention to the story since this game is so story heavy, since we're starting Mass Effect. Normal is going to make it take a little longer, and make it a little harder to focus on the story. I mean, either way, it's gonna be a time sink. Normal's just gonna make it longer. Because I won't be able to breeze through fights as fast. And then, alright, you don't want me to do it on normal. I'm not doing it on hard. I can, but I'm not going to. No. Alright, we'll do it on normal if that's what you guys want.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Explorers on Mars discovered remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the further stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. I couldn't read it quite fast enough. Oh, fuck you guys.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official
Probably
story.
not, Garg.
Only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alright. So we are the sole survivor of an attack on a military base on a planet, which we will actually learn more about in the game. Humans settled Mars. Humans found some alien ruins on Mars.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
Okay.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Okay. So these are our missions. Okay. So oh, Dad. Okay. So that unlocks shotguns. That unlocks snipers. So, here is where we have to make a choice. We can be charming, a follow the rules, kind of good soldier type, do as we're told, blah, 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 blah. Or we can be a bad bitch. Takes no shit, doesn't necessarily always respect authority. This is more the fuck around and find out. These options affect what dialogue is available to us. So, I will let you guys choose which route we're going. And it will affect the story. Dustin's the only one that chimed in so far. Anybody else? First time. Okay, so did you hear any of it, Garg? Nope. Okay. So one more time. So we have two different options we can go through with these two here. So charm is kind of, you go the nice route, you're the good soldier, you respect your authority figures, blah, 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 blah. Intimidate is, you are more the bad bitch, you mouth off to authority, you take no shit, blah, 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 blah. I love your face, Dak. You kind of have to go one direction or the other. It affects the dialogue options you get, and it does affect the game. Okay. So we're going the bad bitch route? No, Dak, I'm actually letting them be involved in this choice. Some of it I'm going to ask for opinions on, some of it I'm going to play my way. Some of it they get to help. I'm okay with that. All right. So we're going to purchase that. I do want to get myself 2 snipers. Oh. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, damn. Okay. So we'll go with those for now. We'll save. New save. Okay. So let's talk to Joker.
Attack is waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Okay. That is our on and off the ship.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give...
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
So, Dak, I remember him more from Buffy. So I actually picture him himself. every time Joker talks. Like, the actual character, the actual person is in my head every time he talks. Yep, we love Oz.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You ain't wrong, Dak.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
I better head down and see the captain.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
Oh my god, that kid's gonna
What do
get
you know
himself
about the
killed.
Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
I try not to think about Akuz.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Damn it, I went towards Paragon.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's real.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Okay.
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
They were ground yellow jackets.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Dun, dun,
Engaging
dun.
stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress
do your
call,
thing. You
but they
guys
cut
are
off our
fine.
communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, ma'am. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow them.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Move out!
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
I think we got him, Commander.
Okay.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
So... That's how we came in, so we need to go this way. Got it.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh,
go. You're still alive.
What did the Geth do
Kind
to
of.
them? Security locks engaged.
Okay.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always
Yes,
been a
Stormy.
bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
See? Oh, is it, Stormy? I only ever started playing the first one, so this'll be the first time I get to play it all the way through. Nope, not Paragon. We all decided that we were going bad bitch.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Who knows what secrets are locked inside? Miraculous new technologies? Groundbreaking medical advances? The possibilities are endless.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
No, I'm sorry. We haven't left the shed since the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Nothing. So what class? What do you mean? You probably know more about this than I do. I never even finished the first game, so...
Saren.
I don't know.
Nihilus.
Oh,
This
okay.
isn't your mission, Sarah.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
The council
I don't know.
could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
I guess we shall see where we fall. Alright, good night, freak. Get some good rest. Where's Stupid? I can't revive him, can I? Yeah, he'll revive on his own. I think. Yeah, he ends up reviving on his own, right, Stormy? I don't have to revive him. Yeah.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Uh-huh. That's what I've heard.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact
Convenient.
at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
I have to go.
Good luck.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
I don't know why. I didn't know that that was something you could change. Oh. I wasn't aware you could change that. Yeah. Yeah, so I put points into soldier. It was there. I didn't know I could make it anything else. So, if I didn't want to do that, what do I do? Yeah. Right. But I have to get to here to level up my snipers. I don't generally use shotguns a whole lot, so I have more pistols, so I haven't worried about them yet. I will eventually. But I wanted to get some points into these things and then start doing some fitness and first aid. Well, more so fitness. Yeah. Hi, Wish. How are you? My day was okay. I got some stuff done. Did my job searching, which was completely useless today. Blah, blah, blah. Well, Stormy, you are going to be a fountain of information yet again. Because like I said, I started playing this one. I never finished it. I mean, I was a decent way into it. But it's been a while since I was playing it. Just, I got derailed. Because, you know, life. But while I'm paused, I'm going to run to the restroom quick. And I want to grab my comforter and out of the dryer. And I guess I'm going to do this hydrate for Pedro real quick. Yes, I'm going to keep spending in Intimidate too. So, but I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I sure hope so, Wish, because it has been 4 months. Thank you, Stormy.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us up north.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work, then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die? I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute the ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Fuck.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here.
Hit the wrong
I need to
button.
get away from all this.
Damn it. That's what happens. I hit Alright, how do I med gel one of these dipshits? Oh, there we go. There we go. Good butt. Nope. I don't know if I picked up any mods yet. Oh, this is the part I always have trouble with. Oh, yeah, I have. Guess I did pick some up. Good call.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Hi, Johnny. Yes, Mass Effect. How are you today, Johnny? I started playing the first one. I never got a chance to finish it, but everybody wanted me to play it for stream, so here we are.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Oh yeah, I met Tali when I played before, so. Try not to give too much away though, in case I didn't get to that point. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We do like Tali. Get your fat heads out of my way. Fuck. Disarm that? There we go. Hi, Mystic. But yeah, Johnny, my day wasn't too bad. Just did my usual search for jobs. Did a couple things around the house. And then got ready for the streaming. Back the fuck up. The friends we fuck along the way. And I want to hear no words about my extreme weapon hoarding. It's a problem. I know it. I will wait until I am full and know nobody needs those guns, and then I will finally start dismantling shit. It's a problem. I'm aware it's a problem.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Dun dun dun.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble.
Thank you for the
Saren's
gifted to
dangerous.
Captain Anderson, Rangers.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way.
How
Most
are
of them
you?
don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision?
So I started
A vision
playing
of
the
what?
first one time before, but I never got to finish it. So kind of yes. Hi, Rick.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever.
I have not played part 2.
Sarah took it. But I
Consider
know
this my first
I know his
playthrough.
reputation is
Because I've
public.
only played part of the
He
first
believes
one
humans
before,
are a blight on
and
the
I'm
galaxy.
starting over.
This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay. Okay. So, go to the Codex. So, make sure you guys don't ruin anything for me. I mean, most of this right now I've seen before. Well, all of this right now I've seen before.
$50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens. The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems. After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
Alright, we're just gonna mark these as viewed. Okay.
Glad to see you. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
No, I know that, but I don't have to like it. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
There's something big coming. I don't want anyone messing it up. You read me, Lieutenant?
5 by 5, ma'am. Is there anything else before we head ashore?
Keep your concerns in check. You don't want to get a rep for questioning orders.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
ship?
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Ugh.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Okay.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I think there should be a bunch of side quests I can pick up. I think.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Okay.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shayera's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shayera's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Okay. So...
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Alright, let's get this part.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
No talking to you.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
No talking to you. No talking to you.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one... Commander? Commander?
I guess he's not feeling chatty.
I like this fountain. Very soothing.
Alright.
No, I just want to ask her...
Y'all are real quiet out there in chat land.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard.
I guess that's fair, Gemini.
Destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony? I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's running. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that visit.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Okay.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings. Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alright, now it should be about time for about 42,000 side quests. I think. I hope. Maybe.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Yeah, right?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Alright, there's one back up here. Where was it? Where were you, you little fucker? I know I saw you. Ah, there you are. I don't think there was another one. Nothing is ever quite in the place where you remember seeing it. And I know there was a bunch of them in here. I just can't remember where all they were.
Yeah, I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
Nope.
Maybe.
yaps.
So now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Always the elevator yaps.
Look at that bug thing.
Oh look, level up.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Do. Cool. Guess we're gonna hoof it around here. Find the keepers quick. Get that one done. So I sure as shit don't remember where they all are.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Do.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Nalina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Da da da. Off to see a hooker.
With the Alliance, my brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Okay.
Presidium. Allow me to
Shut
be
up.
your guide.
That voice is so annoying. That door doesn't open. That's unusual energy readings. Okay.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need
Yep.
me.
Nope. Looking for more of the little dude bros.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I don't think there's any in here, but I could be wrong. Oh, I do know where there is one. Oh, there is one in here. That's where I came in. There's your dickhead ass. Okay. None inside. Okay, so I think the rest are back across the bridge. Seriously debating on making myself a milkshake. All that dessert talk earlier fucked me up.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches.
Hey,
worth mentioning
Adri.
lately.
How are
Never been
you?
Used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Short, he's threatened you?
Well. Okay. I'm gonna pause for a second and run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back.
Not exactly, but he wants to meet with me. Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I think I'll be going.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, all right then. Oh, it's you again. They still won't believe me, you know. Nobody believes me.
What won't anybody believe?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Well, I'm sorry your internet's been being shit, Adri. Hopefully it shapes up for the rest of the night. So you can hang out and enjoy the Mass Effect.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Well, we'll finish scanning the Keepers first. Because I think I managed to do both last time.
Hello, Commander.
We're on to side quest adventures, Adri. Look at that. There's a ton of side quests in this fucking game. It's playing it right so you can complete like all of them. From what I remember. What was this way?
So, Williams, you happy you signed
Oh, I
on
didn't
with
want to go to
Commander
the wards
Shepard?
yet.
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
I wanted to finish up there.
Don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
We'll go back up. It's fine.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How do you know who I am?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Alright, I don't want to do that yet. I think let's go... No, I didn't want to go to the Presidium. Where do I want to go?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker, and I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
So back to the Academy we go. Back.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Okay. Nope. Don't even know what it is. Hold on. Med clinic. Okay. Wait. I'm being stupid. I think... no. Hold on. I gotta try to remember my way around.
A Solarian
Is this the way I wanna
excavation
go?
team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
No. Okay, I was wrong.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
Let me think.
The Krogan group had contracted
to go
Binary
from
Helix to
CSEC
perform studies with a
Academy
long-range goal of curing their genetic
to
sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Alright, brain. Is it that elevator? It might be. Maybe.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Nope, that wasn't right either. Fuck! I forget how to get to the med clinic. Because there's a way to do it from
Francis Kidd
the
has
academy.
announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater
I remember
to Elcor
this.
with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kidd claims that
I
he's also
honestly
excited
don't
by
buy
giving
a
human
lot,
audience the
or I
chance to
didn't
judge
the
Hamlet
first
by
time I
his
started
deeds and
playing
not
it.
his emotions.
What the fuck am I forgetting? What am I not doing? So that goes down to the gun guy. Is it? Because that's the one to the Normandy. Thank you.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation
It took
of the
me
attacks
forever
upon
to
Eden
figure
Prime
out
is
my way
currently ongoing.
around all of the Citadel locations before, and now I'm trying to remember it. And it's been so long since I played. Hey, there's another little guy. Hey there, buddy.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Hold on a second. No. Yeah, I've got several of you that do. I
have to go.
I don't need him.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yeah.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
think we're good, Commander.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the
Yeah.
death. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
I didn't really know that I could choose anything else, to be honest.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Oh my god, I gotta find me 8 more of the little fuckers. Okay, well now that I'm up here, I should be able to find a few more. There we go.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Oh, I knew this was
I'm Emily
coming.
Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this block.
Look, I know it was you. I
God, I don't want to talk to that fucking creeper yet. Start that whole fucking quest line. Yeah, I know. I'll go back. I knew there was at least one in here. I'm still remembering all my ways around. Let me talk to fucking
You're Commander Shepard,
dipshit
the
over
hero
here.
Of Eden Prime. I am
Fucking
so
hate
honored
this guy.
to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
I hate that guy so much. He's such a fucking tool. Fucking executive creeper vibes.
It's out of my hands. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Wait, where is...
Be careful. You know...
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Definitely more Renegade. But I'm not, like, solidly Renegade because I want all the quests. And it's harder to get the quests if you're solidly Renegade and you're a complete douchebag. Yes, Jason, I would let you run around my house in a hamster ball. Weirdo. Which everything is Coruscant except the scan the keepers. Alright, so I need to scan more keepers. There are 5 more I'm missing. Four. Markets. Coruscant.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold
Now I gotta
victory
remember where
parades
the last
to commemorate
four
the
are.
defeat
Fuck.
of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Is there one out on the dock? Oh, there's one. So that's 3.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna fist and take out his suppliers.
That's the point. We want angry people.
Okay. So there's one in Coruscant I can't get to yet. One at the dock. So then I have one more to find.
Investors are pulling their support for future projects.
If there's one at the dock.
Proponents of expanded human
So then there's just one more left for me to find. Because then I'll go get the dock one.
Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Aha! Gotcha, you little fucker. So C-Sec's gonna be the quickest way back to the docks. Yep.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site,
Shut up. Actually, because I've done that part before, I did pretty good remembering where they all were. Because I remember this part was kind of a pain in the ass. So, shit. Helps push right button. So... yeah, I only need one more, and that should be the one in Cora's Den. See? I done good.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform
really want a
studies
fucking
with a
milkshake.
long-range goal of
I think we
curing
might
their
take
genetic
a
sterilization.
short pause
The group
so
later
I can make
sued for a return
milkshake.
of investment money when the study produced
Technically,
no
I could
viable
leave my
results.
headset on and pull up Stream on my phone and take it out to the kitchen with me. And yap at y'all while I'm making my milkshake. I'll turn the volume down. There we go. Okay. Pause. Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then I'll come back, grab my headset, and I'm gonna make a milkshake real quick. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do a regular vanilla milkshake, because I just got vanilla ice cream. I have, like, chocolate syrup and stuff, but, meh. We're going for the easy method. Now if I can find all the parts for my blender. Hey! Win. That's definitely been sitting under the cabinet for a hot minute. Might dust that off a little. All right. I might use one of these cups. I think. All right. It has been a while since I have made a milkshake. So trying to remember roughly how much shit to put in here. Because you don't measure milkshakes. No, no. That would be a crime. I actually don't even have strawberry preserves. I have a raspberry. So it would end up being a raspberry milkshake in this house. But I have like chocolate syrup. I actually have a caramel syrup. So we could get a little creative if we wanted to. But we just gonna keep it simple. I'm just in the mood for a milkshake. I think that is enough ice cream. Rinse my hands off. Ice cream back in the freezer. Yeah, that should be plenty of milk. Like 'em thick. And always add a splash of vanilla extract. Because I'm bougie. Alright, I'm going to mute my mic for a minute so the blender does not deafen y'all. Sweet. That worked quite nicely, I think. Except it might be a little thicker than I intended. Yeah, that's really thick. We're gonna have to add a smidge more milk. Okay, now hopefully it's good. I made a smidgen too much. I overshot. file cabinet quick. No, I made a little more than a smidge too much. Oh, no, that is just a smidge too much. Cool. Not too bad for having not made one in forever. Okay. Sweet. Kitchen milkshake adventures with Drummer. Alright, now that we're done with our field trip. Hey, Dragon! You just missed out on a kitchen field trip to go make a milkshake. Ah, how was work? Ah, gotcha. That's not always the most fun. Oh, that's nice at least. You know what? Yep, sir, you can die now.
All targets down.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be
Oh
dead.
yeah, I can snipe.
Stay back. We'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now.
Is it though?
Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you
Saw that coming.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Think there's anything else to grab? Why must there be more? Are we all dead? Oh shit. Where is it? I didn't see it. Probably walked right past the little fucker. I don't see him. Well, I have to come back and talk to the girl anyhow. This way? Yeah. Is it this way? Yep.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Get him, Tali. Ow. Come on, you toasted my gun, you asshole.
Catching you up.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
We like Tali.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can
I can't
get.
be mean to Tali. We love
Thanks.
Tali.
You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Never mean to Tali. Alright. So we're gonna take Tali. I think we take Garrus. Alright. Equipment. There you go. No? What are you doing different? Do not be mean to Tali. We love Tali. But you can play a respectable character. So, okay, do you want to know... Shit. Well, are you going to keep watching me play? Because there's a reason I didn't take him, and it's because I know a little bit about their race. Which actually I could learn from the information I have on my codex right now. So, if I look at the codex right now, his race is a known just violent, fight everything, basically contract killers. They're not known for getting along and playing nice. That is not someone I want to take to the council. There's a method to my madness. Now, could I have taken one of the human people instead of Garrix? Yes. Shit. Garrus, sorry. Too many names. Yeah, Ashley is racist as fuck, though she does character develop a little bit along the way. And Caden is such a military yes man. He speaks and, like, the code of conduct falls out of his mouth. It's kind of gross. But I would definitely take Caden over Ashley. But Ashley is a good fighter. So... Oh... I missed his fucking drive. Damn. I thought I grabbed it. Or did I get it? I don't think I did. Nope. Hey Zach, how are you? Oh. I don't think I did get it. Yes! See, everybody's been so excited that I'm playing Mass Effect. I love it. Okay. Alright, so... let's go... Oh, yeah. I know it. So I did the... I think I did the mission that you're talking about. I don't think I did. I thought I did too. Alright, we're gonna go back to Cora's real quick. And we're gonna do that quick.
Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Patia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Well, go to bed, Dosa.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
I understand. You have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Fair enough. Alright, well let's go over to Cora's though real quick, because I thought I got it off the floor. Yeah, we kind of unanimously decided I was going to be a dick. Well, as we put it, I'm going to be a bad bitch, but... Alright, Dessa, that works. Okay, because it was right there, right? Yeah. Because this thing fell, I grabbed that.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
But I think it's telling me I don't have it. Which is fucking weird.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we better go find out.
Maybe.
Go away. Let me drink in peace. Go away. Let me drink in peace.
Okay, I guess I don't have to talk to him now. Where's the general?
Commander,
There we go.
what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there. He believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
God, I hope not. Alright, so... alright, let me think. I need to go. Let's go see her.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
I don't remember if I go talk to her or no. I think so.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Hope y'all weren't standing there the whole time. That'd be weird. Okay, so we did that. Let's go to the embassies.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
That is definitely more than words.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Shayera out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse
I swear to God,
me,
they're my favorite
I
race
must
in the
go
whole game.
now.
So long.
Farewell, human.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Night, Dessa. Get good rest. Hold on, I wanted to do a thing. That. Hey, Adri, do me a favor, refresh your stream. I know, they're so monotone. It's the best thing ever. Alright, let's see if we can go do the husband one.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic
You're
corps.
welcome.
Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Batya.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Batya died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Batya no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Batya's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Batya may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nerali Batya, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How do you think I feel about people mistreating the dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Batya. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
As you fucking should, punk bitch.
This place seems strange. There's a little more humans around.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
No thanks.
Goodbye.
Okay. Your one hasn't
So long,
started
Commander.
yet.
Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, no shit.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Batya.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
But, circling back, Adri, you have been here for me since day one, before I was ever a streamer. You may not come out of your pocket, but you support me in every other way you possibly can. You will be the first person to devour anyone that steps a toe out of fucking line here if Panda and Dessa don't get to them first. You deserve it, dude. I'd never ask you to. That don't matter to me, and you know it. It's not what it's about for me. I mean, yeah, of course I would like to be able to make some money doing this, but... duh, wouldn't we all? I know you would. Alright, I am going to pause for 1 minute and I'm going to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. Let's see if I did get this shit for that fucking reporter. No, because that's her. I think. No.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
Oh, okay, maybe it did.
This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist. But you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
As you fucking should. Okay. Journal. Okay, so now we go to CSEC. Oh, I still missed that one. Where is it? Fuck. Alright, let's go to CSEC real quick.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown...
Thank you for the alert, Corpsey. Love you. This way.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Alright, so we can go to Cora's and then to the lower markets. Where? No está en la casa. I think you're wrong, broski. To the Google. Hey, how are you? So I didn't get a chance to ask you last night to get the pronunciation right. Is it Kalen or Callan? Because I realized I said Kalen. Okay, so it's Callan. Okay, so I apologize for getting it wrong last night. How are you, Callan? Yeah, I can see that on first instinct when you read the name. It does kind of look like it would be Callan or Kalen. So, but I thought about it after because I saw like your description said, "Hey, I'm Steve," and I'm like, "Ooh, I bet you it's Callan." So I'm so glad you popped in so I could ask and get it right. But how's your day been? No stream today for you? Or did you just finish streaming? I don't know your schedule. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't really have a set schedule yet. I've just pretty much been streaming like every day like a psychopath. Eventually I'm gonna need a day off, but you know, until then, I'm just gonna keep streaming like a psychopath. Okay, Adri, eyes awaiting, homie. Though I did find a map, so it's tiny and I can't freaking read it. I tried to enlarge it, you shit. Okay, so... I missed the one in the Emporium. That's the one. That's the chicken. So, Callan, I was looking, because I'm nosy, and you were a new friend. I was looking at, like, your panels and stuff last night. You have played a ton of the games that I either want to play or have played. So, you and I are going to get along famously, my friend. So, was that me leveling up again? No. No. Cool. Thanks, Adri. You're the best. This is why I keep you around. If I can hit the right button. Okay, so... Alright, so now we... Oh yeah, I wanted to buy...
Commander,
the license from this guy.
Would you care to see
the license is like the only thing I buy just in case I ever want to buy anything when I'm on the ship.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
These guys also entertain me. Is it an upgrades? No.
My people used to have an embassy here.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
I mean, maybe in the original
Show
there
me
was
your items.
Adri.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
But maybe they changed it when they did like the remastered stuff. Okay. So now we need to go to the markets. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Shopper, expert.
Welcome to hell, bitch!
Hey! Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on, so please feel free to kick back in the shadows if you don't feel like chatting just yet. Or if you do, feel free to join in the chat. We don't bite too hard. Welcome to the chaos. Thanks for coming in. Hold on. Do we go talk? So we have we have that guy to talk to too. Let's do him first.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act.
You to quit lying.
I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Sneaky.
My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go.
Yeah.
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you
Yes,
think,
they have.
Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost
No.
impossible to scan. And you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Adri, if I'm biting you, I'm not by asking first. I'm just gonna walk up and just chomp you.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Khalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by, Commander. You just continue gathering data for me. Imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Timing impeccable as always, Ray.
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
See? Exactly. You would accept it. You'd be like, yeah, it's her. It's fine. Nom nom nom.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Maybe.
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Yeah. Worth it. Okay. So... I need to go to CSEC. For both of those. I think. Yep.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data.
You're a fat lying liar.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But...
Alright, Ray.
Well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I.
Oh, so I can talk a little spicy to you while you're finding your snack. Hey, hey. Time to flirt with Ray.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Ah, it made me a paragon! Damn it. Alright. Put that away. Journal. So I gotta go to the wards again? Wait, like where to in the wards? Right? Don't tempt me. Oh. Why you lie to me? Hold on. So, I think I actually have to go, like, do my Citadel mission and, like, stuff. Now. Maybe. Unless he's over at Flux. No, he's not at Flux yet. Oh, yep. This one's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. It was an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
What did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Hey there, welcome to Flex.
I forget. Hold on. So I need to be between 15 and 20. Okay. Oh shit, I'm at the wrong one.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you. Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I have to keep playing on that one.
Welcome to hell, bitch!
Hey, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you would like to lurk, don't feel pressured to chat. You can just chill in the shadows. But if you would like to join us in the chat, you are more than welcome to join the chaos. But welcome in. Thank you again for the follow. We're happy to have you. Ew, why's your internet being stupid, Adri? for my follow. So, welcome in. How'd you find the channel? And this is actually my first full playthrough of the game. I started the first one a while back, but never got to finish it for, you know, a multitude of reasons. Mostly, life sucks. But now I kind of, by popular demand of chat wanting to see me play it, we're playing through them. It has been, everybody's been really excited to see me play it. But I'd love to know how you found us.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Did I get enough yet? Oh, you came from Boba's. Yeah, I generally mod for Boba, but I have, I started streaming a couple weeks ago, and, I've been kind of hard pressing trying to, get the streaming thing going. I've been out of work for the past 4 months, so trying to do this as a way to, you know, pick up some extra money in the meantime till I get back to work and whatnot. But
I'm getting to it.
Yeah.
Well, don't wait
I
forever.
did record 5 wins. So we love anybody that comes from Boba over here. Sorry, brain is not braining well. So we play a lot of different games over here, but when I started playing before, I really enjoyed it. So I was actually pretty excited to play it again with stream. And just start over from the beginning. Yeah, I'm trying to talk and do math in my head and gamble. It's not working super well.
I need to speak with you a moment. You've got the
Sure.
same device Shells had earlier. Did he give it to you, or did you take it from him? Never mind. It doesn't matter how you got it. But I can't let you keep it.
I don't think you're gonna take it from me.
Don't make a scene, Commander. I've already recovered the credits you won. Now, I suggest you stick to playing the game fairly, or not at all.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I have no doubt that it's going to live up to expectations. I already have the other 3 Mass Effect games.
Doran caught me cheating and took it from me.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at
So,
all. This is absolutely
the plan
the worst day of my
is
life.
to play all of the games. I probably won't play them back to back. I'll probably play like a game or 2 in between them. But so far we've done a bunch of different horror games, like we've done post-trauma, we've done Visage. We also did The Wolf Among Us. We did a game, a choice-based game called The Expanse. I play Marvel Rivals. So pretty much anything that looks like it's going to be fun and that I think I'm going to enjoy and chat that is going to enjoy, we're going to end up playing it. I'm pretty equal opportunity that way. But I'm going to pause for a quick second. Dog needs out, and I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Lily, why do you wait till I walk away to pop your head in? Jerk. Stream's been good though. But no, I see you were lurking. No, that wasn't wards. No. No, no, no. Yeah, I get those kind of nights. They're not very fun. Oh, wait, I have to do steps to get to there, don't I? Shit. I don't want you. Damn it. Okay. See what happens when I read the directions? No, that's not the way I want to go. That's not it. Alright.
They built a lake on a spit.
Oh shit, that's the wrong way.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Liking your posting at the academy.
It's good. Busy though. Can't believe how many people.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Okay. Now I go to the financial district.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Creating a public disturbance. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Ah!
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
I knew it. You're not just evangelizing, you're panhandling.
This one desires no charity. It only desires to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the precision. This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
What the fuck? I forgot about this.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Wait, one second. Okay,
The self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Okay. I don't understand. YX, YXB, YXY, B, YXYA, YXYAX. I win. Okay. So... Oh, I haven't saved in a while. I should do that. Alright, I need to start dumping some in fitness. Okay.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
You're suppressing that Hanar's religious freedom. I want you to stop.
I should have known that a human wouldn't respect the laws of the Citadel. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Okay, now... Now we go deal with Saren. Alright, that's to the wards.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A
Oh,
convenient
I'm
lie
sorry,
to cover
Raleigh.
Seven's
How are
true
you?
purpose.
I
A
missed you
legend he
coming
is using
in.
to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized
of
to
course.
use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Hey, now I can intimidate people more, and I'm a Spectre. So I need to start dumping stuff in Spectre. Okay. So off to Seasick.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
So wait a minute, let me just... I think I had everybody pretty well set. I did need some gel though. So... Mark's junk, Mark's junk. Junk. Junk, 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 junk. Yeah, that's probably not helping your cause.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Go eat your foods. I appreciate your lurk.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly...
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's your job.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility
While he's telling his story, I'm
illegal
gonna go
AI
grab some
technology
water.
out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Hold on 1 second. My poor water cup was empty.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Okay. Now I have water again.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. Us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. So... Always do the side quests first. Alright. So let's go to Antaeus System, Hades Gamma Cluster. Okay. Who do we want to take? We take Tali. Take Tali and Rex. Anomaly, research base, anomaly, debris. Let's go to that anomaly. this one. Oh, fuck. I might not be ranked high enough to do everything on this planet yet, but we'll see. If not, I'll write it down and we'll come back to it. Hi, miss. How are you? Damn it. I hate fighting these things. Yeah. Fighting a sandworm the first time I'm back driving one of these things is not ideal. I'm doing okay, miss. Oh. Fuck.
On my way.
I fucked that up. Because my ear itched. That was a terrible fight with that stupid fucking worm. Yeah. I would be screwed. Fucking hate sandworms. You. Oh, I can't climb that way. Can I climb this way? Ow. Damn. Okay, take the car.
On my way.
See? Electronic skill too low. God damn it. So I can't even salvage that, so we'll have to come back here. Hades Gamma. Antaeus. And Trebus. We have to come back to. Love that. Love that for me. Okay.
Redeploying.
Okay. And map. Now we gotta go there. Wait, what's behind it? Why, we got another one.
It's deserted. Let's get moving.
That didn't go well. Holy shit. 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 Apparently my brain must be getting tired if I'm fucking up easy stuff like that. Okay. That's where we came in, right? Okay. Night, sis. Get some good rest. I got you hydrate, and I got your stretch. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. I'm almost thinking this might be a good place to end it for tonight. We're back on the ship. We got all of the starting Citadel stuff done. Now we get to go fly around the planets and do shit. Which we can work on tomorrow. Yeah. I think that works. So... Ooh. So we did one of the side quest planet missions. Got that done. It was one I'm still a little bit under-leveled for because my electronic skill wasn't quite enough to do everything on the planet, but that's okay. I just made a note of it, and we'll come back to it then. Later on, because I'm a completionist. I like to get all of the things and do all of the things. So, but I figured that was a pretty good, well, the problem is I have it set to level up, my other people for me. So I may have to change that. So, we'll see. But we can tinker with that tomorrow, too. So, but I was thinking, so do you go by, I'm trying to read your name, and I'm blind at this point tonight. Do you go by Javar, or... Oh yeah, there's tons to do. Like I said, I played it a little bit before. Jay is fine? Okay, then we'll go with Jay. We've been going for about 7 hours at this point. I like to stream for a while, but this is usually around the time I start wrapping up, so I think we're gonna call it for tonight. But we're gonna play more Mass Effect tomorrow night. So, I am working on finding us a friendy to raid. So, we have some options, but how would we like to raid a friend who just started raiding, or just started streaming Saturday? So, brand new streamer. And Adri, this will make sense to you, is one of Astra's friends. We know we love to go support the new streamers. Yeah, Jay, I'm usually on about, somewhere between 5 and 6 o'clock Eastern time, usually, roughly. I don't really have a set time quite yet, just because, I'm an adult with life things, so I get on when I get on. So, but then I usually go till about midnight or so. So, yeah. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow doing more Mass Effect. So, in the meantime, adulting is so overrated, but yeah, unfortunately, I still have to do the adult things, and I don't like them. There is the 2 Discords that I call home. There are the socials that I am trying to do things and stuff with. I'm slowly but surely working on it, and slowly but surely making progress. So fucking tragic. Alright. So, we are gonna go raid Inky Cody. Don't make it weird. Inky Cody is an artist. Cody is an amazing fucking human. Is friends with one of my best friends. Oh wait, hold on. Tell me Cody's not getting ready to raid. Hold on. Wait. I think Cody might be getting ready to raid. Shit! No ruining my plans. No!
Vivian might have had money in her own right, but I'm guessing she probably married into money with the
Hold on.
Roberts family. Started a fundraising event.
Okay, I lied. I started seeing her post a bunch of shit and I was like, wait! Let's try this again. Alright. So, grab one of those raid messages. If you are subbed, if you are not subbed, grab that top raid message. If you are subbed, grab that bottom raid message. So please go show her all of the love. We love Cody. Cody is an amazing fucking human. Until tomorrow night, you know the drill. Eat food, drink your water, take your meds, cause some chaos, burn some shit down, make me fucking proud. You guys are fucking amazing. I appreciate you all. I love you guys. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Goodbye.